Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practiced. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! McAllister, and there's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That's really well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, now he can run away with it. Crunching tackle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, hang on. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Mateus duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew what the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's managed to get free. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Beckham. Milan, really, that could spell trouble. He is through here. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. And here's Counts. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Cout just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. Totti might just make this. McAllister venturing down the left. Cruyff. He's gone for goal! Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer for Milan
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's picked his way through. Count. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It's
Totti! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal with the lead. And it's Zanetti. McAllister. That's Cannavaro. And he's got the beating of his man. Totti. Real chance here. It's Totti! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Beckham. Oh, delicate chip through. Pinches it off him. Look at this big chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 40 minutes is
so smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Beckham. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Count.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. And the counter is on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they've been given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. That has been knocked clear, and the referee has blown for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Substitution.
So once again, we're underway. Could be danger here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti gets it away. Well, they've got it again. And here's Couch. Howson is the team's great visionary. Messi powering forward here. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
Milan have their second
Coming
corner
on
now.
to replace him is number 9.
Roberto Carlos with the
Messi.
short one.
Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Villa, and it's Cruyff. Oh, cracking. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Totti. Looking for a runner. And that's been won straight back. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. And this is Cruyff. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Mateu.
Can he? Will he?
Number 8, Gerrard. Number 17, Francesco Totti.
turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The goal scorer for Milan after 61 minutes is number
Milan
18.
leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's there to clear it. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
McAllister proves too strong. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Cruyff. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he should have made them pay.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Milan have their third corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. David Villa. Pressure coming in from all directions. And he's let fly! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Laporte clears. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
74 minutes is number 5.
Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
David Villa. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's heaved it away. Played towards the other side. It's a promising position, an instinctive delivery. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mbappe chasing after it. And this is Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. A think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Added minutes has
Roberto
been indicated.
Carlos wins the duel this time. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he's in on goal, shapes to shoot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
But these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as...
There's the shot! And it's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows.
And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the
Tanzania
passionate crowd
against
demands.
Santos.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Roberto Carlos. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Zola.
Good purposeful running this. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar knocks it into space. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Yamal. Yamal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's put paid to the danger. And he's taking no chances there. Santos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar, and there's the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Can he get on the end of this? It's Raul! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cleared without hesitation. Zola. Tanzania still without a single shot on target. Akanji is there to clear. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Aimed beyond the defence. Deftly away. Zola scooting forward. Lovely, now then. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal. Neymar. Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Zanetti.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Well, that is one way to stop him. McAllister making good progress on the right-hand side. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus. He's in plenty of space here. That's going to go a long way.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's under a lot of pressure there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good running with the ball. He's having a pop! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Santos have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Neymar. Raul. That's good defending, very good defending. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Zola gets into a good position. Can he get it through? And this is Gerrard. Crosses it in here. And it's hoisted clear. Well, there's the clearance.
2 added minutes has been
Yamal.
indicated.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Neymar. Cannavaro can clear it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. No, he refuses to take the bait. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Volunteers for each
Tanzania
block,
trailing
please
by
report
the
to the
tightest
staff
of
room
margins at
immediately.
half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution in progress.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
After 48 minutes is
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Stoichkov.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar plays it in. And it's been hooked away and claimed it back swiftly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Akanji gets over and intercepts.
That's going in strongly.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now it's Kaut. Pass is just off target. Nuno Mendes. That's a sharp pass. Driving on and making good progress. Zola picks it up out wide. And he's only too happy to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Gerrard. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And it's Stoichkov. It's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. Gerrard! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's delightful. He has found the way through. Totti! And he has kept it out somehow.
Totti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Towering header! Not a bad try by any means. Now it's Stoichkov. Neymar. Now it's Stoichkov.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Mateus, and it's Saviola. Gerrard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Gerrard! Oh, it's hit the post! And he can thump it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that is a little undercooked. Well read, nice interception. Tanzania need to make something happen here. Roberto Carlos, searching pass he's played there. Cross from... Oh, good blind! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The goal scorer for Tanzania
He watched it all the way,
after
and the
80
finish
minutes
was
is
unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Tanzania leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Number 17, Matthias Cunha.
Tries to play it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Counts. And he's there to get it away. But they've got it again.
Santos really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That pass has been well intercepted. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
2 added minutes
Counts
has been
unable
indicated.
to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is chance, surely! And that's in! We thought they were done, but never say never! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution for Tanzania. Number 15, Stoichkov. Number 8, Gerard. Coming on the field, number 20, Massaro. Number 9, Danny Olmo.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Through our charity fund, Chance
Well,
in
no
Football.
winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Substitutions taking place.
Into extra time we go. Tanzania pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Here comes the cross. Oh, good effort. And he's stuck it away. Oh, terrible pass. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Yamal, and that could set him on his way. Zanetti. It's not an especially good pass, that. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Couch. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. It's a searching pass. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers with wit.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Now that the latest travel information is
So nothing yet, an extra time to make a
difference.
difference. This, the final 15 minutes, for someone to do something. And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And this is Couch. He's shifting through the... It's Couch! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Now it's Couch. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nuno Mendes. Zola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Zola is behind this one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make it...
Zola! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Massaro just eases him off the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dani Olmo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zola! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That is good alertness. Nuno Mendes. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So after all of that, what can we say?
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
The father of a boy in the green backpack.
So it all comes down to this, the ultimate test of mettle and mentality from the spot. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. All eyes on him as he places the ball. Massaro to go first. And he has done his bit.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Mbappe pondering where to put it.
Never looked in doubt, really.
And he duly obliges. So on to the second man.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Couch is the second man to step up for his team. Dispatched emphatically.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Ronaldo is third in line.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Mateus is the third man to step forward. We're tied at 3 each. Roberto Carlos, fourth in their queue.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Totti is fourth up. He has nerves of steel.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Dani Olmo, last of the original 5 to walk forward. Big character, big moment, big save. So all eyes on the goalkeeper. Oh, brilliant, he had to save it and he did. That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Some can barely watch here, every kick potentially pivotal. Oh, great save, that is a great save. Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And that is the end of that.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
To catch today's match broadcast
Tanzania
live on our
really
FM
must be
station.
wondering how different this all could have been had they taken their chance.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
Oh, good effort! Counts finds himself offside. Taken back almost at once. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is it? Counts! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
After 8 minutes is number 11, Dirk Kuyt. Dirk Kuyt.
Afghanistan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He has found a way through. Kuyt. Nice interception, well timed. Could move up a gear here. And it's hoisted clear. Nicely weighted ball. Nuno Mendes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mateus. Massaro. Nuno Mendes. And it's Gerrard. Mateus plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Afghanistan with the corner, they're first. Bullish header! And that's a sharp finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose.
Just about within shooting range. There will be a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Knocks it into space. Mateus! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Tries from a long way out. He has produced there the crispest of hits.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's on it, can he get away? Bellingham with... Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he can clear it away. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Neymar picks it up out wide. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance to deliver. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Massaro, now it's Matheus Cunha. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. And it's Mendes. Massaro. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Albert Ferrer does well to get it back. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. They put it on a plate for him.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's gone loose. Afghanistan have got it back and they'll have another go. It's run loose here.
Oh, really well played.
And there's the shot!
Added time.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. McAllister. Mateus. De Ligt herring after the ball here. Oh, it's just a little long. That's really well cleared. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
On how to find your way around this
We've
stadium.
been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So we're off again. Nuno Mendes. Mateus. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated.
Matheus Cunha! And that is wildly off target.
Mateus Cunha definitely has to be guilty as charged after that. He has nowhere to hide. All he can do is suck it up. I've been there.
And that has left him in a heap. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi, the man synonymous with solidity. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mateus. That's rather hopeful. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Just cruising. They are cruising. It's all becoming so easy. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So now the difference is 3. Oh no, it's an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Afghanistan benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Tries from distance. And that's a tidy finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Wriggles his way through.
That's going in strongly.
And he has been fouled there. Now it's Mateus Cunha.
Mateus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Great defending, strong and determined. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Howson. Oh no, this does not look good. Bellingham! Akanji clears. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's come loose. So, Jim, is that Mateus has given away a free kick? Mateus has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Number 10, Lothar Matthäus.
Oh no, what has happened here? Now, plenty to aim at here. It is a corner. So can they do it again? You get a throw in. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
And he welcomes it in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
18, Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul. Neymar. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Spread it left. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Juve. Great vision. There will be a throw-in. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to belt it away. Afghanistan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, good-looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? Khan sends that a long way. Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's with the keeper. Buffon, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Alvarez. Has a look and place it forward. Look at the space here. That's put paid to the danger. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Zanetti. Ball played for Rijkaard. Davids. Mateus has created one goal already. And the counter is on. Now that looks a decent ball. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And he's there to get it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Hakimi. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mateus.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alvarez. He has a look up. Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Van Dijk.
Afghanistan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Raul.
There will be one
And they can
minute
counter
at a
here.
time.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And a quick
Some
announcement
first-half
today that
thoughts?
memorabilia from
Afghanistan
today's match
really
is
have
now
looked
on
very
sale
good
the
in
Stadium
transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Afghanistan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half. Afghanistan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear. Oh, easy pickings there. No, again there's no way through. Hakimi wants to run onto this. Van Dijk can get it clear. Probing pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, they can break here. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Van Nistelrooy. Still just the single goal between the sides. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Mateus. Now it's Alvarez. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Looking for the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Gerrard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Number 9, Alvarez. Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 21,
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Number 11, Messi. Substitution.
And he's managed to get rid. That'll be a throw-in. Messi. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Afghanistan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Zanetti. Berbatov. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Big chance! It's a goal! Brazil are back in business. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Van Nistelrooy. Kimmich. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Neymar. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Messi picks it up out wide. It's Albert Ferrer. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Hakimi. Tries to pass it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. deftly away. Gerrard. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Berbatov is flagged offside. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Expecting traffic to be heavy after the
Well,
final
no winner
whistle
so
today.
far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Gerrard. Number 10, Mateus.
90 minutes
Number
gone and
22,
nothing between them
Neymar.
still.
Coming on the field.
Afghanistan,
Number
he's had a
20,
shot!
McAllister.
It's a loose ball.
Number 8.
Oh, what
Dani
has happened
Olmo.
here?
Number 27.
And it's Van Dijk.
Bayern. Substitutions taking place.
Cannavaro. Shot, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! And he can thump it away. Dani Olmo, Bojan Krkic, looking to receive it in space. Van Dijk. That's a cute ball. Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's destined for the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Kimmich is onto this. Tries a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to go.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Nuno Mendes. Kimmich going forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's been shifted off it. And he is deftly away. And that is well cleared.
Pretty robust defending.
Looking for options for movement. So that was it, the first period of extra
And a quick
time.
reminder today, everybody, to make
So
sure
this
to
is
put
it,
any
one
vinegar
goal in
the
it,
beans
and we're
provided.
down to the
Thank
last
you for your
15 minutes.
cooperation.
Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Kimmich, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Cannavaro. Dani Olmo. And it's Bojan.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
To McAllister. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cannavaro with the clearance. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that has not gone well. And it's Kimmich. He's a sharp little ball here. And that has been knocked clear.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's well spotted. That's it! There will be time for no more. Afghanistan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Just a quick reminder today, please
Your final
refrain
thoughts,
from
Jim?
parking outside
Afghanistan
this stadium.
just may have
Thank
felt
you very
a
much
little
for your
extra pressure
cooperation.
in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That's going to go a long way. He's in a great position here. Cannavaro getting this one clear. And he can clear it away. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Tries to pass it through. Zanetti finding himself in space. Massaro! Oh, that could be pivotal! Well, would you believe that? One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Hull are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta finds himself offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Inzaghi. Massaro. Dani Olmo. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 17, Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo.
Hull are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And this is great chance! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He is through here. Inzaghi wriggles his way through, and he was alert to it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's got away. He's found some space. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos.
Might want to be careful there.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's an imaginative pass. And he's there to clear it. Mateus,
Hull do have a chance to counter here. And he thumps it clear. Taken back almost at once. Bellingham. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. I was going to be disappointed with that. And this is Bale. Picked out brilliantly.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And back to the keeper they go. Hull looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. This looks promising. Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Inzaghi. Out towards the flank. Throw in. Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. He has found the way through. And it's Olmo. Neymar. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Gerrard does well not to be outdone there. Nicked it back promptly.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Bale. Stood up well to him there. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Gerrard going forward. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Just a quick request today.
Oh,
for
well,
everybody
the
to please
pickings
kindly
certainly have
remove
been
any
rich in
cars
this
parked
first
on
half.
the road
Well, it's a
outside the
lead
stadium.
that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Hull leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Substitution.
The second period is underway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Deco. Massaro. Now Neymar. Now what about a counter-attack? A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Hakimi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti. Driving on and making good progress. Can he get it through? Neymar has it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass. Hakimi. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Delivered in. Buffon claims it, safe hands. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Deco, and it's been played through. Chance! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mateus, Dani Olmo, Mateus. Can he finish? Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Hakimi turns back here, probably the best option. Zanetti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Bale! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. And it's Deco.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now that's well seen too. Dani Olmo. Albert Ferrer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Massaro finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, good-looking ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Bale gets flagged offside. So we have movement on both benches.
Number 11, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 23, Massaro. Number 17, Dani Olmo. Number 22, Mateus. Number 6,
Messi.
Rijkaard. Coming on the field.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 27.
He's done very well to take that back.
Number 10, Messi. Number 20.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Number
risks.
13,
And he's had it
Gerrard.
nicked away. And he's picked out the run. And the keeper takes decisive action. And that's been won straight back. Baturina. Now that looks a decent ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Hull clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Khan. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Probing pass. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's hit it first time.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Roberto Carlos. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are
And we'd like
far
to
more
inform you now
likely
that
over
latest
the next
travel
30 minutes.
information is currently being displayed on the
So
screen.
no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. So our quest to find the winner continues. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Searching pass he's played there. Baturina. A heavy challenge, and that's gone loose. Out for a throw. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri gets it away. Upamecano. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. And it's been hooked away. Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. Akanji tries to clear. It's a searching pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Number 18, El Hadji Diouf.
Hull have their lead. Hakimi, Messi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and so that was it, the first period of extra time. So was this when the game was won? Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer. And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Baturina tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Van Dijk. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Strokes it back, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Neymar, looking to play him in. Oh, given offside once more. And smartly reclaimed. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to belt it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
So no flag here, and he's lost his man here. Joe! That is some save from Khan! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cannavaro clears it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that will be it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Juve taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Strictly forbidden. Please use parking.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Hull definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're on the way.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Bojan. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. Costa Curta. Bojan Krkic receives it in a wide position. Vermaelen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cantona delivers. Caceres can get it clear. Cross into the box.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Hazard tries to clear. Santos are looking to go forward now. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. First quarter of an hour gone. Santos are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. And it's Azar. Referee has just said play on. Great vision. Now it's Cantona. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Spread to the right. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Gerrard! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raul. Baresi makes the interception. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Once destined for the flank, that's where it came from. It's anyone's ball now. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Neymar, and he's had it nicked away. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Azar. Can he get on the end of this? So much time. Real chance! And that's a tiny finish. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Santos restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly...
Could be danger here. Bojan Kurkic finds himself offside. Well read, nice interception. Foot in. Spread it left. Decent chance! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Santos have themselves a chance from the spot. So, having trailed, to lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And now he has two. Santos leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hazard. Oh, now he can run away with it. Now it's Shevchenko. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary. And the referee has blown for half-time. Santos have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Santos are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. The second half is up and running. Davids. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Bojan. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that is a good ball. Hazard! And a neat finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Santos now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now that's well seen too. Cantona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's having a pop! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's come to nothing.
Bojan Kirkic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That has not gone well. Cantona. And here's Bojan. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! Neymar could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Raul. Neymar. Davids. Hazard. Nicely spread. Bojan Kirkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar. Well, that's a little loose. Now it's Bojan. In by Bojan. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Totti. Here's Vieira. Quality ball. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. He's rising! And that's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 23,
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Number 18, Hazard.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
On the field, number 10, Mateus. Number 19,
The pass is intercepted.
Number 9, Didier
Shevchenko chasing after it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared away. Costa Curta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Santos close now to seeing this one through to the end. Ambitious ball here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That has been cut short. Look at the Trossard!
2 added minutes has been
Roberto
indicated.
Carlos. Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. And that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Santos have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And this is a quick reminder to let you
Neymar
know
picking
that
up
you'll
the
be
Man
able
of
to
the
catch
Match
today's
award,
match
and no
broadcast
surprise
live
there.
on our club's FM station.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So it's away we go then.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but This team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And here's Neymar. Oh, Cantona! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cantona has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely, now then. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Hull are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Yeah. Chiellini. And it's Gerrard. Rudiger cuts it out. Koundé. Now, can they get him away? Lovely ball and a real... Takes a shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's an errant pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now, who's going to be first to this? Zanetti. That's good running with the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's in a great position here, and he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's been caught on it, and he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has put paid to that. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Cantona. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard scooting forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He intercepts the throw. That's well read. He's found a way through. And this is... It's Gerrard! He doesn't look too happy with that. Mateus looking to play him in. And he's picked out the... Cruyff!
he?
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Lille have the chance to go the other way. Dani Olmo, big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Gerrard. And here's Eto'o.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's had it nicked away. Mateus.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Threads one in. It's a promising position. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lille have their second corner now. Cleared
2
away.
added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus. Ambitious ball here. And they're back on the ball again. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! Now, and again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. How to review the first half?
Hull really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something
And
a little
quick
special
reminder today
to lift these
please
players.
take all
Otherwise,
the bins
this one's as
located
good
by
as
the
done.
entrance gates. Thank you.
So
very
that's
much
it for the
your
first half,
cooperation.
and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Lille needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the counter is on. And it's Gerrard. And here's Eto'o. Cruyff. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's a shade optimistic.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Dani Olmo going forward. Cruyff. Oh, he's bustling through here. Gerrard. Cantona has found the net here, of course. Neymar.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Koundé, quality ball. He is through here. Oh, it's Gerrard. He's picked his way through. It's Gerrard! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Gerrard can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a chance. Koundé. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Done delicately. Neatly clipped into space. And he's being shifted off it. Pass somewhat off target. Duke was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he plays one through. Good ball, good take.
Real chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's had a shot! And that's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Eto'o.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Duke. Caught offside that time. Vardiol. And Mateus. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's Eto'o!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Eto'o. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Danny Olmo. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
At least that has given their people something to smile about. That is good alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. He's got away. Gerrard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cantona. That's good vision. Brilliantly cut out. What a throw in. And it's Bellingham. 5 minutes left on the clock. Looking for the run. He's on it. Can he get away? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hull have got it back and they'll have another go.
Drive! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Khan gets it clear.
There will be
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Cantona. And he's in on goal. Diouf is flagged offside. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Goes to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And the number on the board is 3. So that's it. It is all over. Hull have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And now, to all
How do you
members
look
of
back
the
on the game
crowd,
then, Jim?
I'd like
Well,
to
Peter,
ask you to
I
join
really
me in
couldn't see
wishing
what
our
this team
birthday
was
boy
trying to
a
achieve,
very
whether it's the
special
manager's
birthday.
message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Japan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mateus. Now it's Neymar. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that is masterful defending. And he's there to belt it away. Albert Ferrer defending his corner. It's roll! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That is good alertness. Aims beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That has been cut short. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's one-on-one, surely! Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Khan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Searching pass he's played there. Zanetti, and this is Berbatov. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that is well cleared. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Forlan.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Akanji is there, and he can get that clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's managed to gift it back. It's a lovely, neat pass. Mateus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Raul. And here's Forlan. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul, nicely spread. Mendes venturing down the left.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He's found space here. Raul, upright and purposeful. Elects to cross. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Japan have their third corner. Oh, well played, well played. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Japan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
That has ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Buffon getting this one clear. Taken back almost at once. Now, can they get him away? Akanji deals with that comfortably. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened. Japan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Gerrard. He's on it, can he get away? And he's quick to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Nuno Mendes. Oh, well measured.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Berbatov. Akanji. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And we'd like to inform
Any strong
you now
opinions
that
on the
latest
first half?
travel information
Well, simply
is
put,
currently being
Peter, they
displayed
haven't
on
been
screen.
good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Japan. Number 8, Mateus. Number 18, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field.
So off we go again.
Bellingham.
Both sides defensively robust up to now. Knocks it into space. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Buffon claims comfortably. Massaro. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer for Brazil after 60 minutes is number 11, Massaro.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Massaro! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And he's gone long. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Mateus. Mateus. That has not gone well. Akanji producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mendes makes the interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. Neymar. Oh, robust challenge. That's a decent clearance. And it's Mendes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, he's onto this. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, super ball. Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution for Japan, number 3, Akanji, number 7, Raul.
Well, the two
Number
coaches
20,
are signalling changes
Cristiano
here, both at the
Ronaldo.
same time,
Coming on the field.
so they have it
Number
all to do
4,
again.
Van Dijk.
This is exactly
Number
the kind of
25,
contest you'd expect when
Danny
you have so much
Olmo.
class from both
Number
sides.
22,
The next goal is going to be so
Kukçu.
significant.
Substitutions taking place.
Buffon chooses to deal with it himself. Threads one in. It's played through for him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Xavi. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Danny Olmo can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappe. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Again. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kukçu. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, there's the clearance. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kukçu providing an outlet on that flank. So that means...
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Into extra time we go. Brazil pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Kukçu. Not a hint of offside here. Bojan. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe is firing after that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. McAllister. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard. And we're halfway through extra time.
With a quick request for support.
So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This, the final 15 minutes for someone to do something. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been and the shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And it's Valverde. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Dani Olmo! Lovely feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Zanetti. Oh, there's a probing ball. Zanetti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cleared without hesitation. Dani Olmo.
That was lovely, that.
And he's in on goal. Nicely weighted ball. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's McAllister. Tries to play it through. They're urging him to shoot. And that was very necessary. That's a good run down the left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is... It's Gerrard! That's it, the end, an exhilarating conclusion. So after that very late drama, we are still level here. So after all of that, what can we say?
Hello attendees, this
Look,
is
I've
a
been in this
Lost
position
Children
myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Players then beyond the point of exhaustion, but there is still one final act to come. Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And no mistake.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Duke is the next to run the gauntlet. That's a brilliant read.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Japan with the chance to go 2 up. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Dani Olmo is second man up. A swift riposte. Valverde is third in line. That's a good penalty.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Gerrard, the third man up.
That was an aggressive success. I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Dani Olmo, fourth in their queue.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Mendes is the fourth man to step forward for them. We're tied at 3 each. Bellingham, last of the original 5 to walk forward. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed. Brazil fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end in the only way it could have been.
It's a tough one to take, Peter. The players will be feeling like the better side lost, and to some extent that's true. I don't think they did an awful lot wrong, and that's probably what the boss is saying to them right now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. is the whistle, and here we go.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now in many ways.
And Zola! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's put paid to the danger. Ronaldo is fouled. Threads one in. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Valverde knocks it into space. Oh, it's played into the area. Zola is flagged offside. Zola. Dembele. Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Over to the right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And that should get the job done. Tries one from range. No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. There they go, hunting again.
Pass somewhat off target. Dembele gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Gerrard. And here's Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Zanetti gets a foot in here. Now that's well seen too. Japan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bojan Kurkic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Going to be disappointed with that. That's destined for the flank. Valverde gets flagged offside. Vitinha. Mateus can see things others simply cannot.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Forlan! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Mateus looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zola. Bonatoni couldn't squeeze it through. Mateus. Now it's Dembele. Oh, that's well spotted.
Germany have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Chiellini. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he's intervened well there. Thuram going vertical. Oh, that's a key interception. For Valverde. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there! Goal, Germany! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The goal scorer for Germany after 34 minutes is number 5, Ruud Gullit.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And that's another good win of the ball. Spread out to the left. Zola venturing down the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Gullit. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bojan. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. That has not gone well. Mateus, Cristiano Ronaldo. Courtois claims comfortably. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Vitinha. And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Zanetti. And it's Valverde. Zola in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Applies the finish! Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Japan coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Located by the gates.
Yeah, you don't get
sure
any
they will
points
make
for
fine
stating the obvious,
souvenirs.
Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Japan, number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Mateus.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 21.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 7, McAllister. Substitution.
Chiellini. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! And it's in! Japan are level! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
In comes the corner. Germany have their third corner. And that has earned a reprieve. He's having a pop! It's bounced back off the post. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Forlan. It's Forlan! Done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Germany get their fourth corner. That's a decent clearance. Tries from a long way out. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. That's a smartly directed ball. Couch. Japan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Bojan, and he's managed to get free. They've got to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, shot a goal! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Xavi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Akanji. Japan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. And the shot! That is... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. In towards the back stick.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ah, such a clever touch. Great chance! And again! They're up to 5 corners now. Pullet plays it short. Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Nicely shaped cross. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
McAllister getting this one clear. Dembele. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Looking to play him in. Neymar has it out wide and in space. He's gone for goal! It's a lucky 7th corner. Towering! He's beaten the keep, and he hits the net. They are playing them off the park. Counts duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Germany are having a ball here. Looking for the run. Shot could be a decent chance! And there's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Spread to the right.
8 minutes has been indicated.
And it's Bojan. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Bojan. And that's really well manoeuvred.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Count! That is some save from Khan!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
substitution in progress.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That should get the job done. And this is Shevchenko. He's got away. Oh, well played. He got back really well. That's that, the end. Japan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Hello attendees, this is a
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Japan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way...
And the shot! Well taken goal.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good spread. Counts. Oh, nice touch. Danny Olmo. And Upamecano. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted. And De Bruyne! Oh, what a big quick... And it's come back out to him. Oh, that wasn't far away. Rodri. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get rid. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And this is Messi. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Caught offside that time. And the pass is intercepted. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He's found a way for Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish of true class! Arsenal take the lead! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now he's got space here. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Messi. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Chance for a shot! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That has not gone well. And it's with the keeper.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? De Bruyne.
Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's having a pop! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Koulibaly clears. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Xavi. He's got away. It's Xavi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
He leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Chiellini is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
that pass isn't the best. And it's Olmo. De Bruyne. Has a look and plays it forward. Over to the right flank. Not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. He can run onto that. Danny Olmo! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now. Game on! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 14.
Japan cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi, and Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. O'Reilly promptly onto that, and that is that. Chiellini was in no mood for any of that. No way through. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped.
Mateus! Thuram can get it clear. Showing good feet. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Koulibaly. O'Reilly. Akanji gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. Now it's Inzaghi. He has found the way through.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That's a cute ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Throw in. Mateus. Now it's Inzaghi. Dani Olmo. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Koulibaly. McAllister. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Inzaghi. Rodri. And here's Inzaghi. That has been cut short. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Son Heung-min. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Inzaghi. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. O'Reilly. Son Heung-min. He is just caressing the ball. De Bruyne with the clearance. Arsenal have it back and can go again. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. Nicely spread. Now it's Couch. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's McAllister. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Chiellini. Knocks it into space. Messi! In he goes again! De Bruyne. Dani Olmo looking understandably energised after his goal. And this is Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Akanji. The final 5 minutes. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Modric! Hits off target and by quite a way. He's found a way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Japan presented with a golden opportunity here. Keeper doing his best to put him off. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
The goal scorer for Japan after 90 minutes is number 9, Filippo
Japan
Inzaghi.
give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And this is Inzaghi. Hangs one in. De Bruyne! Oh, it's come off the upright. And again. Goal! And right near the end, we have parity. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that means another 30 minutes football. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Please turn towards the screen for a special
So a battle of
presentation
endeavour,
featuring our best
enterprise,
performance
and now
today.
endurance.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10, Messi. Number 22, Son Heung-min. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 18, Mbappe. Number 6, Eduardo Camavinga.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Japan displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Shot could be on. And it's ended up in no man's land. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice looking ball, well timed, excellent interception. McAllister is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cross to the back post. Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
The goal scorer for Japan after 8 minutes in extra time is number 14, Dani Olmo.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Haaland, played out to the left flank. Xavi is always looking to break lines. It's a pretty loose pass. O'Reilly threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Chiellini. That's a little off target. Now there's the clearance. And here's Haaland. Van Dijk. Upamecano does well to get it back. Upamecano getting this one clear. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Thuram. And it's McAllister. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great vision. Pass is just off target. So just 15 minutes still to come. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The team's then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, Modric. Number 11, McAllister. Coming on the field, number 15.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Number 13.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Count going face-to-face with his great rival. Upamecano. Camavinga cuts it out. Van Dijk. O'Reilly. Spread to the right. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to belt it away. Koulibaly touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And this is Gerrard. He is through here. A header! And he hits the net. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
That's just a great leap to get his head to it. He seemed to read it better and want it more than anyone else, and he made it his.
After 24 minutes.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Can he get it through? Upamecano attempts a clearance. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? No, just not quite.
Reinders certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mbappe! He's shifting through the gears here. And he's taking no chances there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, and it's Olmo.
Added time.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Dani Olmo voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
For our charity fund, Chance in
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game, Peter, and what a result. Give me this every week, please. So many times I'm thinking, OK, that's got to be it. but so much late drama, and at a time when it's very tough on both body and mind.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Lovely, now then. That's going to go a long way.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Pullet. And Pullet! He lifts the roof! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He is through here! No way he was going to let him past. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. And this is Ronaldo. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Now that looks a decent ball. Dani Olmo has the space to scheme. Mendes scooting forward. Barcelona have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Drogba. Threads one in. Messi! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 22 minutes is
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Hullet looking for the chance to skim one in from... Solid goal! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's forced to go back. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Messi conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. It's Ronaldinho! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 32 minutes is number 18.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to dink it through, and he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal. Showing good feet. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Drogba. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Xavi stood up well to him there. Yamal.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Interception.
time.
His positioning was spot on. Xavi. Chiellini. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a ball! Japan are looking to break at pace. So a temporary halt to the action. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Hello attendees, this is a
Well, it
Watch
has been
Children's
a
announcement.
high-octane
Please
first
keep
half,
your
full of
eye on
action,
your
both
children
sides
during the
with
match
2
at all
goals
times.
going in at half-time. So it's back to business.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Great chance! Caught offside that time. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Kimmich. Ronaldinho, given the lift of his goal. Pinches it off him. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. It's a good run down the right. That has been cut short. Neymar. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Chiellini. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Drogba. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Drogba. Can he finish?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Xavi. Looking for the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's come to nothing, and he can clear it away. Xavi. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Japan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Kimmich. Nicely shaped ball. And there's green grass ahead of him.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That has ended up in no man's land. Xavi. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Into the last quarter of an hour. Spread to the right. Messi powering forward here. Albert Ferrer gets it clear and smartly reclaimed. He has found a way through. Yamal. Akanji clears without hesitation.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Look at the space and the shots! Akanji is there to clear. And it's Neymar. And that pass just didn't quite work.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. Cross to the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chiellini takes the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Japan found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic.
And that is that. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
And a quick reminder today to
You look
please
back
take
on the game. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after
A
2
momentary
minutes
lapse,
is
mercilessly exploited.
number 21,
They were absolutely
Kylian
lethal.
Mbappe.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Hull finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Mbappe. Hullet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Alexander-Arnold, back towards the middle. It's Bellingham. Olise. And that interception was most necessary. Nuno Mendes. Massaro. Hull have got it back and they'll have another go. Takes a shot! And a neat finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 8 minutes is
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, this looks sharp. Rijkaard. Nemecha does really well to win the ball there. Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the through ball. Now it's Mbappe. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That's good running with the ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Massaro. Oh, super! Great chance! It's loose now, and they want to... Oh, he's been caught on it! In he goes again! Well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
Hull leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's having a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
After 22 minutes is number 25, Gianfranco Zola.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche, but
Shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
that has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Hullet, spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Platini. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Haaland won a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Mateus. He is through here. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Massaro. Chiellini deals with that comfortably. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mateus. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, no joy this time. Nemecha. Mendes getting forward. And Mateus. That is good progress on the left. Mateus. Mateus with the cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Platini. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe. Hullet. And Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And a header! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That has been cut short. Mateus with the clearance. Zola gets on his bike and on the move. He's found the way through. That is good strength. That's it, 45 minutes up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a half that has been utterly unpredictable. A real cliffhanger of a first half, which sets us up perfectly for the action to follow.
Substitution.
So we're into the second 45. Looking to play him in. Bullet! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Barcelona with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's a searching pass. And it's Bellingham. Olise. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Has another go! Nearly, but not quite. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nuno Mendes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's got... Oh, what has happened here?
That's good play from him.
Platini. Real chance! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all...
There's the header! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
So we've reached the hour mark. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mateus. Massaro. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Oh, that's ambitious. And another try! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Just about within shooting range. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's under a lot of pressure there. Gerrard. Now he's got space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nemecha, just about up to 75 minutes. That is good alertness. Now it's Platini.
Pretty robust defending.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Good read, needed to be. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to snatch it back. Hull can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold might just make this.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Zola is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. That's a sharp pass. Haaland running with the ball. Massaro. Mateus. Now it's Olise. Haaland, and he shoots! And it's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
The goal scorer.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Erling Haaland.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So could they be onto something here? Threads one in. Goes for a shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Played back to the goalkeeper. Looking for the run. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? No way through, so back it comes. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Make his way to the information
So
centre.
thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Mateus, and here's Drogba. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rafinha. That's destined for the flank. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Big chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Hull finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kadiolu just eases him off the ball. Now somewhat off target. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Drogba. Gerrard. And Gabriel. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he can clear it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. And this is... and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Rafinha tries to clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Hull are really in a position where patience and...
chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ambitious ball here. Gabriel clears it away. And here's Drogba. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Kalulu deals with that comfortably. Albert Ferrer. That's a sharp pass. 30 minutes gone. Shot could be on. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, they've got it again. Mateus. And this is Drogba. Drogba! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Upamecano. That has not gone well. Oh, what a mistake! He's beaten the last man. Bojan. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, now he can run away with it. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Drogba. Half-time getting close now. Mateus. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Drogba. Now it's Bojan. Drogba.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Gerrard. And he's there to clear it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicked it back promptly. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Hull trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
In designated areas within
Yeah,
these
you don't get
grounds.
any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution.
And we get things going again.
Hull really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's the throw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Gerrard. Nice interception, well timed. There's the shot! And no mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 18, Filippo Inzaghi.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Massaro. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hull do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Inzaghi finds himself offside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Massaro.
Brilliant save from Buffon!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's in a great position here. And, oh, he's on his... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Massaro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hull have their second corner now. Kalulu can get it clear. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment. A finish right from the top draw. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Mateus! Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Spread neatly. He's found a way through. This looks promising. Mbappe. Hull are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Threads one in. Shifted it to the flank. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he thumps it clear. And they're back on the ball again. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Lofted upfield. Gets a good foot in there. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. Distributed tidily. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Incoming delivery. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Hull really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's managed to get free. He'll try from distance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Searching pass he's played there. Rafinha. Can he finish? Oh, wow, that's crazy! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Brazil, after 83 minutes, is number 11, Rafinha. 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 Substitution for Brazil. Number 18, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 10, Messi.
So we have movement on both
Number
benches.
11,
So the lead
Rafinha.
now is 2.
Number 8,
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Mbappe. Number 27.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Number 22.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 7, Joshua Kimmich. Substitutions taking place.
Gabriel. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's going for goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Brazil visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Indicated.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ronaldo getting this one clear. Takes a shot! Cross needs to be good.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well,
Please
there was a
join me
distinct
in
lack
wishing
of
all the
clarity
best for
or
members of
commitment
our
in
fan club
everything the
celebrating
players
their
were
wedding
trying to do.
anniversary today.
Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
And he's heaved it away. Schmidt. Knocks it into space. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Courtois claims comfortably.
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. And
here's Raul. Messi has it in a wide position. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's neat. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Santos presented with a golden opportunity here. This for 1-0.
Stop from Courtois! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Mateus!
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Now it's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Santos are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Messi. Davids, looking for a runner. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's a goal kick. First quarter of an hour gone. And he was quick to react. Schmidt. It's a searching pass. And he can thump it away. And it's Bojan. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nearly, but not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard calmly anticipates. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Schlotterbeck. Good ball, good take. Raul. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Great chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 29 minutes is number 7, Ferran Torres.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. 30 minutes gone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in, and he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Neymar. He's got away. He's on it. Can he get away? Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, that was vital. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now he's running away. Bojan. And he's managed to get free. It's a sharp pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's going right the way across. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute at
Messi
a time.
is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and
Please
that
make
gives
sure
them something
watch
to
the
build on
screen for an
after the break.
information bulletin from the regional police
Santos
department.
come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Santos really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's come to nothing. Upamecano can clear it away. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. That's where it came from. Cleared away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that has left him in a heap. And he's in on goal. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
The keeper is ultra busy.
Messi! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Molina picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. They've won a corner. That's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bojan Kurkic is flagged offside.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And no, that was never going to make it. 60 minutes played. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, and the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Vardiol. Now Neymar. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. He's picked his way through. And that is well cleared. Santos have it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar finds himself offside.
So
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8, Mateus. Coming on the field, number 27, Bayer. Number 15,
Great vision. Albert
Bellingham.
Ferrer spots it
Substitution in
and
progress.
intercepts. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And now they can clear their lines. That's really well manoeuvred. Santos perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Schlotterbeck looking to hit the byline here. That is good alertness. Vardiol. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Messi. Bellingham. He has found the way through. An uncompromising challenge.
Substitution for Santos. Number 14, Raul. Coming on
This
to
is their
replace
second
him
corner of
is
the game.
Number 23, Ivan Martin.
He's there to hit it! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And it's Bellingham. Boyan. And Boyan! Oh, he's hit the bar! Another one of football's and how moments. Now that looks a decent ball.
Santos really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that was very necessary. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he can clear it away. Davids. And here's Bojan. And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. In towards the back stick.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
3 minutes added time.
Bojan! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bojan Kirkic just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh no, what has happened here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what has happened here? Trossard stood his ground strongly. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Be able to catch today's match broadcast
So no
live
winner
on
at
FM
full time.
station.
We will be going the distance.
Substitution for Santos. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 22,
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Schlotterbeck is there, and he can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back. That is lovely. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Trossard. And it's Neymar. Dani Olmo. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Bojan. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Caceres. Guardiola. Now it's Bellingham. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi, McAllister, and he gets rid in a hurry. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Santos. Number 5, Guardiola. Coming on to replace him is Number 6, Eduardo Camavinga.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Gerrard. Neymar. And it is half-time in extra time.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost
So those
children's
15 minutes
announcement.
have
Please
flown
keep
by.
your eyes on your children
Limbs now
during the
and
match
heads
all
indeed at the
times.
point of exhaustion. How will this end? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And this is Neymar. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Davids. Aims beyond the defence. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Caught offside that time. Spread it left. Can he get it through? Well, that is expertly dealt with. That's put paid to the danger.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Molina. That is ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? And that interception was... Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. So after all of that, what can we say?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. And you can almost hear a pin drop. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And he has done his bit.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Neymar is the next to run the gauntlet. 1-1. So both teams on the board. Neymar, second in line for them. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Now it is the turn of the captain.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Santos feeling the pressure.
The keeper was never going to stop that. I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
We're on to number 3 here. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Bellingham is the 4th man to step up. Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much. Dani Olmo is 4th up. Made it look easy. It's 3 each. Davids with the last of the first 5 penalties. Big character, big moment, big save.
Everyone here are holding their breath.
And there you have it. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end, in the only way it could have been.
And now,
It's a tough one to take, Peter. The players will be feeling like the better side lost, and to some extent that's true. I don't think they did an awful lot wrong, and that's probably what the boss is saying to them right now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, easy pickings there. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Zola. Gullit. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Yaya Toure. And this is Ronaldo. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Mohun Bagan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Knocks it into space. Knocks it out wide. Messi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. That has ended up in no man's land. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Scholes. He's through here. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught now, and the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
15, Cristiano Ronaldo.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Zola is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to...
And Gullit! Oh, good finish! They're back within reach! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 10.
Brazil may be down, but not out just yet. Panucci. That's Gerrard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Wriggles his way through.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And this is Gullit. Now it's Couch. Oh, that's a key interception. And they've got rid. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is lovely. Kalulu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That could spell trouble. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Scholes. Albert Ferrer simply refused to be outdone there. Mohun Bagan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Zola has created one goal already. Mateus. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Couch. Looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Albert Ferrer getting this one clear. McAllister played out to the left flank. Zola receives it in a wide position.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That should get the job done. Zola gets into a good position. João Cancelo. And the pass is intercepted. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Mohun Bagan largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And we get things going again. Chiellini is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's going wide left. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Hunnit. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, great chance! Couch! Oh, it's come loose. And he's straight offside. Zola running with intent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi crossed into the box.
That's good defensive concentration. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Can he get it through? Messi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
He's had it taken off him. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's being open. It's Couch! Oh, he's done it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer for Brazil after 61 minutes is number 19, Dirk Kuyt. Dirk Kuyt.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. He shifted it to the flank. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, now he can... Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Nice looking ball. Cleared away. Zola gets flagged offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Albert Ferrer. Looking to play him in. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vardiol. Oh, this looks sharp. He's got away. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Scholes. That's destined for the flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. He has a look up. Try! And he's stuck it away! Looking for options for movement. It's come to nothing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kalulu gets a foot in here. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's goes for a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 25. Goga.
So changes afoot
Number
here,
8,
and from both sides.
Matthews. Number 19. Dirk Kuyt. Number
Has a look
10,
and plays it forward. Oh, well played, well
Number
sorted
20,
out.
McAllister.
Chiellini.
Coming on the field.
It's a sharp
Number
little ball here.
15,
And he
Neymar.
welcomes it in.
Number 21, Donadoni.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 27,
Brazil have reclaimed it.
Number 22,
Panucci.
Kovacic.
He's picked his way through. He has found the way through. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Desperate defending required here. Defending of the desperate variety. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mohun Bagan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Roll in acres of space out wide. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was a great finish, and we're done. Mohun Bagan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Hello everybody, and
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Mohun Bagan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.